Alright, welcome to another story stream, and finally we are closing in on the final. For real this time, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 80% sure that we will complete the Amphoreus today. And I'm pretty sure if we do not complete it within the regular 3 hours, I will just continue on, basically. But either way, today will be the final of Amphoreus, the final stream of Amphoreus' main story. We are basically coming in to well, I would say help find out with the at the heart of Irontomb, basically trying to help find out to basically defeat Irontomb for once. What are you? I don't know.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
30 million cycles worth of hope. We will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Well, and there you go, the final of Amphoreus, the final fight against Irontomb specifically. As we are heading into what is probably the boss fight. I have no idea. We will have to say, I don't even recognize that thing. Nope, that's the entrance. And okay. And somewhere back there then will be the core of Irontomb. But anyway, let's actually get started. Oh, that's a destruction icon, I think.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
And is that the core?
Cyrene launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
We're seeing some flashbacks from his fight. The camera is locked in, by the way, can't even do that. But there's a child. A little Phanon is right there. And I would say in that case, let's have a look what awaits us. Oh, there we go. Taps if I know. Go back. Okay, it immediately flips around. Okay, got it. Well, there we go. I wonder what that noise in the background is. I'm not sure about that one, to be honest. And we're now being labeled differently.
Back then?
So I'm here to fulfill it. The dawn is about to rise. We will save the world. First one fits more closely to what we are doing right now.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner.
But I never forget what set me on this path.
It's gonna be interesting. I feel like how the fight will actually work out.
With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel.
Because that's something that I'm not sure about.
And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
No need to keep testing my resolve. Amphoreus is prepared. I'll take up the torch of your resistance. I'll shatter coffins to lay the Irontomb to rest.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Well, let's see.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
That looked like... Oh. I was not expecting him to show up in there.
Welcome the true dawn.
Well, I was not expecting that.
The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Mem.
Oh, Cyrene now at this point.
It's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves.
Actually, is that now finally talking to original Cyrene or the new Cyrene? That I'm not sure about.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
You mean like about 33 million?
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us right.
That's still a big question what will actually happen to them. I have no idea.
Step forward with the Trailblaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless
I was expecting everyone else to show up, but I guess not. Either way, heading into the fight against Caslana, interestingly enough. Oh, right, okay, never mind. That makes sense.
As kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Oh, so if Cyrene dies, so Caslana is the vessel basically, and if we kill Caslana, we will basically gain access to Irontomb's core. I'm interesting that if Cyrene dies, that'll be it. I mean, I would expect it to not happen, but who knows?
Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow. The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams.
Right, I actually do not know. Oh, did I accidentally go for?
Oh, treat our guests nicely. Until we meet again, everyone.
Just gonna have it run out in single speed for a time being, for a little moment, because like, I don't think we've seen a lot of these. Actually, we probably have, but I'm not quite too sure about that. We've seen Hyacinth. I haven't seen her single attack yet. There you go. Now I think we can carry on. I don't think it makes sense to go for that again, I think. Arrow Knight's ultimate, I don't think we've seen that yet.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
See, I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves. Perhaps also another way for Amphoreus. I mean, I don't know. I doubt that there is, but... Oh, I guess it was the wrong thing.
Put down your hesitation.
But we're still doing fine, I would say. Hang on. No, okay, never mind. I'm gonna use the ultimate though, because I think that heals everyone up back if I recall correctly.
What's more? Thanks. All energized.
Irontomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors. Sweeping
Would that
across
be
the
it? No,
stars.
I don't know.
When
So we
the
know
time comes, promise me.
we know Caslana
Use the world cleansing
basically
pool of
sacrificing
blood
himself.
to turn everything to ash.
Say, God, I promise you, I'm not ready to think about it right now. That outcome seems way too cruel. Sure.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Right, I do want to have a look at Cyrene's ultimate. Maybe might be a little bit too much, but
I'm waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love. That beautiful tomorrow.
so do I pick someone? I don't know what the ultimate does.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Probably something. I have no idea.
Again. All
Right, I'm gonna switch to double now.
Rise and shine.
There we go.
Destruction,
And that'll be...
rebirth, deliverance, cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat
Guy's getting a little bit of a corruption artifact.
rings out. Promise me the dawn, graced by stars.
So we won't let you know down, we will never give you up. And the cosmos will overturn the destruction's judgment. We will trace blaze that then brings salvation.
That's good. Finally, golden wheat field. The stars.
And that'll be the end of Caslana. I'm pretty sure that went automatically. Cutscene. And that should now unlock Irontomb directly.
Witness, monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Well, that would be...
Senior. Watch closely. See
That
how
would be
your
all
chaos
kinds of
ends at
support.
the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
And there we go.
My atonement is
Phases 2 and 3, presumably.
this giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Irontomb's body has descended.
Well, I guess at least the support came in. At least the support came in at the right moment.
Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
Why is Castris...
Tragic. A puppet without a heart.
Oh, because they are not here, technically. Right, they are not here, technically. When Amphorean hatred increases, it reduces ally targets' maximum restorable HP and maximum recovery skill points. When hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure.
Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
So we basically need to make sure we get this done as soon as possible, I would think. Oh, this likely feels like we will not really be able to do that. I'm not sure, we will see.
I'll energize.
Unless there's something I can do about that. No, okay, never mind. So let's see. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do then.
Flowers.
So maybe. I mean, we do have. This was supposed to be a good team, apparently. So we will see.
Again.
I mean, that seemed to be going quite a far distance.
Darkness with me.
But we will see. It now hasn't. It does not have a warning symbol, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. It didn't really seem to be. Oh.
Converting into one.
Well, maybe we will get our answer now.
For
Tomorrow is finally
within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
There is our answer. Okay.
Destruction's shadow.
Use ultimate to charge heroes ever ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces Amphorean hatred. This is what I was about to say. There didn't seem to be a solution to decrease this again. Allow me to cheer everyone on.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Right, because that means I can at least activate Castris again. There you go, down to half HP, nearly, at least on first phase. Right, we do not have anything that sense yet.
Please cherish this time. Wait here.
There you go, there we have a break. Binary collapse, what is...
Need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
flowers.
I should have probably looked into what they exactly do, but oh well.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus tomorrow.
Still have no idea what the buff does, but I'll take it probably on. Actually, should have probably checked. Hang on. What does that even do? Oh, it activates ultimate? What? That is surprising. And we have... Who are you? Out of bounds, what? Okay, I have no idea what's going on here, but I'll take it. It does seem to activate all ultimates though, so that is true. Right, so what do I want to do?
Unprecedented Trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Right, we do have that thing again, but I feel like I kind of want to save that. Because it seems to reduce 30% every time, so why go for it at this moment? No real reason for it, to be honest. But I can go for that again. Actually, no idea. So I'm just gonna go for casters again all the time.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Cleanse hatred with love.
What is that skill? Either way, I'm noticing that we have 2 charges of it, so let's just have them go on. 1% down, so we will be done shortly.
Spread this light into the darkness.
And there you go. That'll be phase 2 done. Or like off the entire fight.
Logic. Irontomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes,
We are now up to 52%, so that's not ideal. But we do also have Castris' ultimates. Let's have a look. No, that's actually not the one. That's just the March. That's the Evernight. Sure. Just attack everyone.
We're all here.
life and death sprout new buds.
Now we can use the ultimates. Oh, the general ultimates. That should decrease it once again. Yeah, there you go. Caster's ultimate. Actually fairly interesting that it's this separated. It's like it's not happening on the same turn, notably.
I will pass on your...
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
I don't have the ultimate yet, so that's a problem. But that should be enough regardless. Actually, we have the ultimate. I didn't realize that we had the Caster's ultimate up.
Is this the true face of Aaron?
Well, not ideal.
As ugly as I thought.
Now I'm gonna need to quickly try and get some ultimates going. Because if not, we have a bit of an issue. But I don't know what that does, actually. I guess that creates the AoE. Okay, I suspect we will fail this, I guess.
Let's create a miracle of
Yeah, we will fail this because there was no way I could have. I'm pretty sure they were removed. I don't know. I don't get why.
and death. Sprout new buds. Time for some sweet dreams.
Well, if I had known that, I would have gone for someone else. Activate the ultimate though. Caster's ultimate is already up, that's the thing.
Let me add some rays of
Okay, we have failed. Right, now I'm gonna continue on with the normal one, because that is doable. We just have to not get caught out by something.
Has descended. Is it querying for news?
So obviously, so first phase of at least this the Irontomb thing is doable. No issues that.
Of hatred.
Second phase, you have to be a little careful of not being caught out.
Heart cannot fool even itself.
Pretty much. That's pretty much it. Right. Okay, we already know that.
Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
I shall remember this move. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Don't need to heal just yet.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, Caster's ultimates. Just gonna abuse the... I don't see a reason for just abusing this. Maybe there's some mechanic there, but I have not really seen that. So what is that? Okay, apparently that'll be when... Yeah, okay. So that'll be when the lock disappears. That's good to know. Right. Now that'll unlock the Cyrene ability.
Indeed. There must be.
I'm guessing also entirely with the cutscene and everything.
Oh, of course. Converting into one.
Of course, we all had already seen that one technically, right?
4.
Tomorrow is finally within reach. Heroes.
Right, there we go.
13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Activate the ultimate. That's once again the thing. I think what I'll do there is just go for whichever ultimate has the most, or I guess the lowest, right? I feel like that probably makes sense.
May death protect us. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. You two head to the nether realm.
Right. Down to 65% to 1/3 done. Well, highest is still locked in, I just noticed.
Again.
So she gets a crit damage boost if we do that. Okay, that's for her personally. Annoyingly, I do not yet have these like enough points to actually activate that.
Throttle as much as you. I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. Now,
I don't think we got Sunday last time around.
questionable.
The stars will carry every memory. These Amphoreus with tomorrow.
Interesting enough that I can now activate that. No. Castris, sure.
Sprout new buds.
Can I see what you got now? Oh, it's basically like a personal buff. Okay, I see. Right, we do have that. Which apparently it's not active yet, but there you go.
Please cherish this time.
You know, might as well use that because why not?
Good night. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Okay, there we go. Down to... Okay, first phase entirely done. Second phase will start now. Probably didn't need to waste that, but either way. Well, it allows us to still recharge the ultimate thingy, so... You know, either way. Actually, maybe let's maybe go ahead and pick someone else for once. Right, I wanted to use that now because, again, it reduces it by 30%. So as soon as it's over 30%, I want to try and use it as much as possible.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
I can't even use my skill points. I'm just noticing that.
Future is great. We're all here.
No, let's go for Castris because why not?
And death sprout new buds.
I have to be honest, I kind of like the animations they have for the ultimates. Right. To be fair, I didn't really need that yet, but either way. Probably doesn't hurt either way, so who cares? So I believe last time around this is where it suddenly started increasing a ton.
You reside in the body of a hero.
Because it basically goes ahead and locks everyone. Effectively also forces us to suddenly go ahead and...
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Yeah, basically also resets those ultimates, right? That's also the problem.
Just close your
Oh.
eyes. The night
Wait,
will
why did
soon
that
fall.
happen?
Good night.
And there we go. Now we have that.
This light into the darkness.
Now we have the special ability for this fight. Okay. Down to 40%.
Only wish that death may protect us.
Now 35%.
This unprecedented Trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Ebonite's turn once again. Down to 30%. You need to make sure Cyrene doesn't die.
Come on, stop messing around. Make sure you have fun.
That will at least break that guy, so that should buy us some time to get everyone back to health.
I shall remember this one.
That'll be Cyrene's ultimate once again. I'm gonna speed up again. And we're down to the final 10%. 3 even. So at this point, that should be it soon. No, let's just use... Actually, no, the ultimate will not be enough.
Life and death sprout new buds.
I don't think we need to use that just yet. But I want to do that for the sake of getting Well, now HP, but also these points, right?
For some sweet dreams.
Basically need both. Well, that's not the way I wanted it to be, but that doesn't matter.
Does this mean we won?
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover.
Is there a fourth phase? Boss fights usually only have 3. Yeah, I don't think that's how the game is supposed to work. I don't even have skill points anymore. I can still attack, funnily enough.
Path. Energy. Anomaly.
We must stop. Otherwise,
Here. Why? Friend. Oh, don't you?
Well, we're about to get interrupted, aren't we?
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Irontomb.
Did all the ships already explode at the area?
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
Kind of awkward for the boss music to go show up there again. Well, I guess we failed, except not really, it seems. Let's have a look.
it's Irontomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to 7.
Feels like Harry still has a plan.
Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Well, that's interesting. Can barely even read anything that it's saying, but never mind. Our plan was a success. Oh, that's how to actually. Okay. Samaritan connection with news established. Must provide anchor of the 4th instant. But now unbelievable. Now discuss their glance at you. Come at me, I'm an Iron Man. I ain't afraid, okay. I will do my best to translate their computations. In one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I have met countless of... Okay, there's a lot of going on. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe. Just like the preceding first, second, third, and fourth instance must surely have... Is that like Morse code in the background, by the way? Yeah, that's Morse code back there, no? By the way, I ask, if so, why do you... I have no idea what you know, I have no idea about Morse code, but I would kind of... I'm pretty sure that's what it is. See, to connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. To embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing eons. I just want to help all who needed help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Irontomb is defeated. Actually kind of interesting. Sure, let's go with first option. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. Hang on. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known. Destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality, or become the finality itself. As if so, why do you Trailblaze? A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I do not believe in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. Matters not as long as Amphoreus is saved. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will most definitely appear. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In its ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intrinsically interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now, the all-knowing entity questions you. Ask, why do you trailblaze? Like, really? That was, of course, the Ian of the Trailblaze. Your witness, they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point? Logical negation? In programming languages, this symbol is prefixed to expressions to denote negation. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism toward all that has yet to arrive. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job, your choice became a new variable. News extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book, write a new ending to the story. Was that Cyrene?
Cyrene?
Yes, it was.
Friend, you're finally awake.
So you sound so far away. Where's everyone else? We haven't lost yet.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Irontomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's parsing all life activities, then converting them to destruction, apparently except one thing.
But I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus.
So, they glanced at Amphoreus, not just because news was erudition, Philly's remembrance.
For this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Irontomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
So the erudition would be taken over by the... Or like, does that also mean the erudition would be replaced by the remembrance?
The cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second.
So it's rather surprising, based on the fact that we've seen so many things explode just a moment ago.
But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
Well, let's try then. I won't have you shouldering this on your own. How am I supposed to reach you?
Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void.
Well, you're
Like
standing right
connected by
there,
one
so it
heart,
makes sense.
Even as the cosmos reaches its end.
Stellar, okay, thank you for that subtitle,
case,
literally.
I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Well, never mind.
What are you waiting for, passenger?
What is Pom
I
Pom
specifically
doing
came
here?
over to check on you in case you got lost.
How did you get here? The conductor, but I thought time itself had stopped.
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well.
Maybe it turns out that Pom Pom was Aquili
Many
after
years
all.
ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run.
Well, that's I'm not sure how I feel about that one.
Don't think about anything else.
Ominous message.
Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed.
Still, what is
That's
Pom
what
Pom
the
doing here?
Trailblaze means.
Unless this is like the Trailblazer imagining things, could be. See, I will catch up to Cyrene and rewrite the ending. After all, I am the best nameless. I won't disappoint you, conductor.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform! The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance!
All three at once.
Final destination, the Trailblaze!
Sorry, all four at once.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow!
And there she is again.
So good. It's as if I can hear this.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
It said run, so we didn't get the full voice lines there, but it said run, so that's what I did.
Amphoreus' heart. I've caught up to you.
I'm a little surprised that it's still around. And it didn't go blown up, or didn't get blown up to pieces. Where are we at now? Was that the Gorge of Epiphany,
so
or whatever the Growth of Epiphany? Sorry. Kind of gives me the vibe of it.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place.
Beyond time,
Walk
an
into
internal
my heart, as
page.
you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Exotail. Entirely new section. Chase after the figure of memory ahead. And there be Cyrene running. Oh! Oh, I didn't even realize that! No, it's not the same. I don't know. No, it's not the same, I believe. Well, not entirely the same, but there we go. Oh. Oh. So this is like the garden up top of Alkema, but with a few changes. Like, this is entirely new. I feel like... Oh, I'm getting distracted. Getting the vibe that we will look back at that in a moment. But this is basically the garden up top of Alkema, but also notably Dawncloud. Where's Dawncloud? It's gone.
Seed of memory.
And the, remember, no, the world-bearing Titan statue is also gone.
These memoria are what Cyrene took in. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus. Yet you only
So that is a
awakened
memory
with the
from
little
Herta,
one's
seemingly.
and only matured as he embarked on the path
No,
of remembrance.
you're right. That's something she had said before.
That means your existence
I believe.
is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about
Yeah,
you for even a few
Herta has
seconds,
been saying
or
this
loses
specific
his last
thing.
connection with Amphoreus, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone.
That was
without even a
Herta
single line
speaking
of
to
data remember you
Cyrene.
In that case,
Try to remember all of cosmic life together with Cyrene.
let me remember the cosmos.
Tread on the path of
with you.
remembrance.
That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Hector's memory fragment.
Darn it!
Oh, maybe that's from one of the ships that was around, right?
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Oh, are we going through the entire process?
Do you feel
Ma'am, little Cyrene, big Cyrene?
better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
So,
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
it doesn't sound
When
like...
the remembrance converges with
actually.
the Trailblaze, lead us to witness.
So he's destroying everything to basically learn how everything resurrects?
Of course I will.
Working for the erudition in the end, effectively?
I won't give up.
Center, not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess! World, my child.
You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
Was okay, that is her now. And we are going through that.
More memories.
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame
Okay,
you.
I was not expecting her to be here. Kafka?
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphoreus.
There was a purpose to this?
On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Inosraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction
That was Cyrene.
for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory.
Because everyone
She will
dies.
carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Blessed Insight.
So is that what happened?
You shall become the only two lives.
No, hopefully
in
not.
all of existence.
I mean, we
And
still
you shall
heard
live
Herta,
in
so
an
like,
eternal past,
it seems like Herta is not a
present,
memory.
and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance.
Well, I'm pretty sure we will try whatever we can to not get down that
Long
route.
way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a
You know, that's what I would
cosmos-spanning
hope for the
crisis,
entire game.
once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey.
Still gonna be curious. I mean, we've seen that
point on our
the
long
distraction die try to basically destroy
There will come a day when
literally
we tell each
everything.
other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind
Certainly
of decision
never
you'll
give
make,
up.
And I believe the
Never gonna
script
give you
will
up.
not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the express, kid.
Hopefully.
See you in destiny.
One thing to consider, this is the final of Amphoreus.
Will
We will
tomorrow.
this stream will effectively close off the entire arc. Tread on the path of remembrance.
We're all beyond the sky. It was never a gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up.
She's gonna become the big Cyrene first.
Together,
I would assume.
we will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
That should have been mine. Okay, did I do it?
Of course you did. And you didn't leave a single ripple behind. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Irontomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream.
Thinking about it, right?
Speech were
We've
both
had
so
3 eons involved. How will they be able to top this? UI weren't once progeny of deities cast fallen to the mortal realm for blessings/sins. The verses written or be erased by your or my hands, where or shall be your or my remembrance or oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Irontomb's
So
rage.
Irontomb did technically succeed, but we will be resurrecting everything.
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Irontomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted.
Which was the erudition, right? Like Lycus
The body
modified
is
it to
meant be
match
restrained
destruction.
by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Irontomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
To turn Irontomb blank means all the factors, and you must all.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Irontomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life eventually returns to increasing entropy,
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
and once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
Which I suspect is
As of
about to
now,
happen.
The number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
And there Finon joins in.
do it, right?
I'd hope so. Exterminate the distraction with the world cleansing golden blood, right?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
We are trying to defeat. Oh, there we go. Told
From
you
the
so.
dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Told you that we will go
Listening
this
to the
way.
call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then we lead
I'm loving those
civilization
flowers, though.
to glorious feats.
the question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness.
How we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
Or will that be our
End of our
very
constant
final?
losses. Reclaim everything we have ever lost.
You know, not gonna lie, this pain is also kind of creepy at the same time. You know, you can't actually walk this way. You know, I at least tried. At the very least, I tried. And that it would be the former Cyrene.
And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that,
The little seed had grown into such a big tree.
The little seed that
Don't I look really
the
pretty
original
right now?
Cyrene was trying to grow.
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story.
I kind of want to keep
and
quiet,
us.
but not quite at the same time, you know?
On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other.
Interesting
And
how
all
they
the
shortened it
previous
with 30
cycles
million
have
and
gained
not
meaning.
33 million, by the way.
People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the Trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming.
Well, well, well.
I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
But
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all
Still
the
cute.
other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
and there. Okay, what was that? What?
Why do you Trailblaze?
What's up with suddenly?
Is it?
Sorry?
Don't be afraid. Take my
Okay,
hand if you feel
so
nervous.
what is the other Trailblazer doing here?
Honestly,
I
I've always thought you were really incredible.
wasn't aware that
After
this
all,
would be happening.
no God guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why
That
I'm
one will be
asking you,
interesting, I feel like.
step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphoreus
What
how
kind
it's
of
done.
worms are they opening with that? Are we heading into something similar that... What?
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different.
Like, so are they using the other Trailblaze as like an alter ego? I'm not sure. I don't. It's just completely unexpected to me personally.
Pure destruction.
And I wonder if they maybe go a similar direction.
However,
as maybe Genshin? I don't know.
Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
I would say so. Yes, let's move forward. Do I get the same choice? Yeah, but with one person added. Who was added? Because I think last time we only had 12. Biden, I guess? I'm not sure, but it must be. You know, I would have loved if it just went for the same theme, but I guess...
hug you? Thank you. You're so gentle.
You want a photo together? Of course, I won't say no.
Cyrene, how about a soothing glass of goat milk floral tea?
There you go. That's the team I started the first round with. We will continue with this exact team. And repeat the fight against Irontomb, I would assume.
Of life, and let them converge into
So what's up with the other Trailblazer suddenly, what?
Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you tomorrow. 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 See you tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful,
I wasn't expecting them to literally jump down.
a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction.
I was about to ask if we will do a similar thing and just repeatedly hit someone with the express, but no mind.
And let that bright future
Be as we've written. I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
The lights of hate and the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
Love how that damage number was 33 million iterations.
To dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Come on, let's write down our love to cover up the ink stains of hate. Nice one. Right, and this time we're gonna be okay, that's a lot. Presumably, if it goes back down to 100%, we will die. So
embrace new life, Pollux.
Don't worry. Just close your. The night will soon fall. Good night.
May this faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Thanks. All energized. Don't worry. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
The cosmos' gaze is looking at.
well, continuing on, we're down to 77,000 health bars against. Actually, I just noticed we are back to the. We've skipped one of the phases that's being displayed for some reason.
Of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month.
I was about to ask about that one, but never mind.
Of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
I'm guessing that we will still lose if it goes down to 0%. I'm guessing. It's a little difficult though, to be very honest.
May just protect us.
The cosmos is the answer. We're all here. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh, I just noticed the health bar. I do not like that at all. So that might be an issue, but I guess luckily we don't have the ultimate coming in just in time. Well, that would be giga awkward if that failed. Let's have a look. There you go, down to 62,000. Who has the most? Hyacinth.
Let me add some rays of dawn. All energized. A romantic ending will be
Down to 61,000. This is gonna maybe have a massive shift over to us now. Down or up to 60% rather. I should say her. Let's hear hers.
May the sky heal the twilight.
Kind of like the fact that there is always a different voice line.
Embrace a new life.
But either way, with how many did we start? 90,000, I think. We're down to 50,000 now.
Oh, hold on a second. I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer equilibrium's end.
In the month of everyday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
They're starting to be rather annoying. Either way, Castris ultimate and then Cyrene ultimate once again. I guess let's go for Castris. Well, actually, no, let's go for Ebonite.
Watch over the Evernight. I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
There we go, down to 31,000.
Protect us!
Let's create a
It's the answer!
We are having a decent amount of progress. And it feels like we are slowly but surely also defeating on that front.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny!
Embrace a new life.
We just had a... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought had happened. We just had all the elements come in at once. 22,000 health bars.
Watch over the Evernight.
I'm just kind of staying quiet right now because I actually really enjoy the atmosphere right now.
Protect us!
Final 10,000. Or what if that'll be it? Because we will be close to 0% now, no?
Protect us!
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Trailblaze of dawn.
That should be the final attack.
Pen of Genesis, as I've written. Embrace the stars.
And that seems to have been it. Except that also means...
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
What? I was about to ask what that was.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
Wait. Did we just...
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Did we just put Amphoreus into the space station? Because that kind of looked like it.
It's over, Lycurgus.
And well, it seems like Irontomb has been defeated.
Yes,
but
failure.
what does it do with Amphoreus?
How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
Herta apparently did not do well.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me.
Sounds like he has basically given up.
Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe. Just
he did
to
what?
see how it would affect the lungs.
What in the... what?
And
He died, probably.
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
How they say it usually, how they usually say it, curiosity kills the cat.
you've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Irontomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
Oh. Wait, but aren't we coming close to the end now?
Amphoreus, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula.
Oh, is Grellum getting a final task from Lycus?
If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
I hope we will never need it, because that seems to be like a stupid thing.
You will, not for yourself, but for your conscience.
Makes me wonder if that's gonna be like a key nugget that's gonna be played in like at the end of Star Rail, maybe. I don't know.
Toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Destruction. Oh, is that the?
Here.
Well, that'll be. Someone's riding next to us.
I'm back on the express.
Who's riding next to us? Did Cyrene now show up on the express? No, there's nobody here.
March. Don Hung. No response. Am I the first
No,
one
we are hearing
back
some
on the
writing
express?
noises. There's someone around. I wouldn't be surprised if that's Cyrene, though. Guys, the battle's over. Are you guys back on the express? I need a big hug from someone.
Nobody's
Someone's writing here. I wonder if it's a similar situation to what we had in with March specifically.
Did we really win? Why does it feel
By the way, I never like actually made this room so full.
Like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
I am not sure about those voices.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Better grab that baseball bat. Oh, I have my feeling might be Cyrene and March.
Quick, hide in here. Huh?
Okay, what in the world is this? Is that like the room when you completely build it up? It must be then, huh? Which I actually haven't at all. You know, I could brag and just open this door.
Nobody's here.
Well, they were clearly saying they wanted to hide.
Could it be my imagination?
No, someone is here. Is that kind of sounds like Mem.
Caught you.
Like if I had to pick someone, it kind of sounded like Mem, but apparently it's Castris. Wait. It sounded like Mem to me. Or at least the blob did. I wasn't quite sure about the voices from behind the scenes. For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub had turned into a thick, opaque golden liquid. Golden blood? Based on your recent experience, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Quit hiding, nice lung capacity there, keep going, I'll time you.
I can't go on.
Oh, those two! Okay, that makes sense. Wait, couldn't that mean Cypher could have done some tricks instead? So it's a dream after all, I'm out.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
Well, you certainly weren't doing quiet at all if you were able to hear them back there.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway.
So what are they doing in the Express?
An air gray mystery.
Did they survive? Oh, wow, how shocking. Too bad nothing really faces me anymore.
So composed, Gray Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious.
So, has everyone now shown up on the road? Or on the train? Where are my companions? Did you kidnap them?
Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around.
Keep those hands to yourself.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so
I feel like you can kind of tell that I have barely done anything here.
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Irontomb.
So have they basically just shown up on the car
Next
now?
thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them?
So, but for some reason, those two just decided to sneak into our room. I hope you didn't break anything. Don't let the conductor catch you.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister.
And where's Cyrene sitting? Because I can't just constantly hear her writing. So that's gotta be Cyrene. Wait, oh!
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocketwatch figurines.
Take whatever you like. You're not trying to get handsy, are you?
What do you think? You know what they say in Dolos. No matter where you are, never stop chasing money. Oh my. Don't tell
I mean,
me you actually
hopefully
believe that.
Cypher will not get into trouble in the actual universe. If you're right. I'm guessing they just basically showed up with us.
The reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell
me more about your adventures.
I should actually do that event to get this room. I haven't done it at all, and you can say that based on that, right? It's actually interesting how there's a random March picture here, which I don't recall. Like, I have not done this place beyond the first level, I believe. Does Castro say anything here?
Mister, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission. But I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
That's bath salt. I love eating instant noodles while taking a bath. What? What? Okay, I want to know what the reaction will be on that one.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know.
I wonder if the options are different or if she says the
I've
same
walked around
thing.
this car for a bit already.
I have no
Astral Express
idea.
that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one
Also,
big
makes me
family
wonder
that never
if
splits up.
the Express needs to expand
Perhaps living
at
in
this
such an
point.
environment made your embrace feel so warm.
She was blushing there, wasn't she? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I've only done like this section at most. We can have a look at later because I'm.
Floor tiles are absolutely gorgeous!
Is that you can see? We're still then we can go back in a moment.
Run around in other people's homes!
So they really just showed up everyone here, right? Lilika.
Hmm?
Watch your step, teachers. Ah, Gray. Look who's finally awake.
Finally awake indeed.
I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
I saw through it right away.
As expected of you. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a
And did
single
they just
soul in sight.
did all 12 just got dumped into one space?
Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
I'm worried about them. How did I make it back?
Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question.
I'm a bit worried about the crew.
Don't worry. We beat Irontomb together, right? They
I
must be on their way
think
home.
we did?
When they arrive, we can
I
throw
wouldn't
a
be
party
sure
together.
if we did, but it kind of feels like it.
That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
I wonder if he showed up. Fine, he's here too.
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now,
So it looks
who knows
like
where he's run
all
off to.
everyone showed up, didn't they?
Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, Mighty Moose.
Aglaya and Mighty.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
We certainly will. Oh, that's
A moderate
trivia.
system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee
Oh,
of a
Satria is here
long-lasting
as well.
civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Thinking about it, I guess this would have been Amphoreus. Let's see, let's interact with those three.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours.
I'm certainly not the one who you need to talk to about that. What are you talking about?
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just
To be
the right
fair,
time.
back in Panaconi we did do some... we did do that one drinking minigame.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I have no idea. I'm not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff. Whatever, it'll all end up under my control anyway.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphoreus to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
So, I do wonder if we will revisit Amphoreus. Like, I don't know if we, like, maybe some kind of side story or, like, event or something.
Here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink.
You know we're still here.
He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Which above? Either way, I'm gonna go on a quick break, but make sure to not go anywhere because I'll be right back in just 3 minutes time.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice.
All right, welcome back. As we're about to talk with Trippy or Trian and Trian, that is.
Finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you.
You know what? Let them have fun as long as they don't break anything.
All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can try you looking all cute.
Do they actually fit both? Or all three? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure those would have been for Pom Pom, but never mind.
Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trina.
Makes you wonder if they still have their abilities,
Has been lying
actually.
here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. 2 against 1? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time! Help me out here!
Stands idly by.
Trian, good luck.
Even Little Gray's saying that! Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing.
You know,
and
let them
playing
have
around
fun.
together.
They went through a lot. I'm like,
The rare
come on.
sight in Little Gray's memories,
Let's
huh?
let them have fun. But now everyone will be alright.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, Just thinking about how warm and bright little Grace tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief.
And we still don't really know what's going on here. Where has everyone else gone?
Why don't you let Treaty enjoy
I don't know,
rare
but like,
moments of childhood?
there's too many. I don't know.
Wait up! Trianne, don't you dare run away!
Go to the Polo car and find and there's Pom Pom's hat. Let's see. Let's have a look at. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Wrong end. Let's have a look for fun. We have ran into 6 so far.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial
Anaxa
bodies
and
with water in the
Satria.
cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that
So,
the Emperor's
presumably,
flame chaser
Hysalin's
like
talking
little
about
feasts at the luminary throne.
getting access to other oceans, maybe?
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
Now, this one's a heavyweight blasphemer. He must have a lot in common with Terrorox. That's the first
Blasphemy
one.
is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
A good question. I have no idea.
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense.
Feels like they're still just talking
the scholar
to each
yourself.
other, not really involving us. Not that they have to. I just think it's interesting. Finan! Finan is here. Here we go.
You're here, partner.
Where did you must have come from?
That
The
celebration party
oh,
I've been mentioning to you has finally
I mean,
become a
surely
reality.
Evernight must be here, no?
Though
Like, I'm
the
guessing
vibe's a bit
March will then
different from what I
probably be
imagined.
in the.
This still counts as keeping my promise, right?
Like, I'm guessing Evernight must probably be in the in March's room then. I thought you had all faded away. You folks haven't merged with Irontomb.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Irontomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh?
Yeah, we do not know where they are at, so I don't know.
Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Who? Cyrene, makes sense.
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the
I
right
am pretty sure that we already hear her constantly
the Astral
writing.
Express. Honestly, it really feels like home.
We need more train cars.
I can imagine how much you, Dunhung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Let's go on a journey together, partner. There must be a village like that somewhere in the cosmos.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease.
Where where you basically feel like home, I guess.
Roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance,
We need more train cars.
Penacony.
We absolutely need to. We need to bring on everyone from
I
Amphoreus.
can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dunhung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
That's a promise, partner. Let's go with that. And there
Finally
she
here.
is.
He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend?
I would say so.
Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they?
Trivia's running
You know
around.
what I mean, right?
Cypher and Castris, for some reason, hiding in the bathroom. This is all real. Tell me what happened.
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far?
Yes, please.
Together, we triumphed over Irontomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames.
That sounds like we
becoming
did
arrows that
win.
Purified the destruction. The fall of Irontomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphoreus, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this is just an illusion.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
That they are doing. By the way, we still hear the writing sound, so I guess it's not Cyrene.
Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
So is this what we are looking at right now? Basically, a new galaxy of sorts?
Really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You're all afraid you have become true life forms? This is the reward for our hard work.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. At least, for now.
So what are we seeing
But
here then?
Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future.
Maybe Amphoreus too then?
I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written.
Well, there you go. That's a constant writing we are hearing properly. Even still though.
It's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend.
Sure.
When we say goodbye, give me a
I'd
smile,
rather not.
okay?
As like when we say goodbye. The Cosmos will never forget Amphoreus.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphoreus.
Hey, it's not
there
fair that
they
you
are.
get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
March back into her original
Leave
form.
it to us, Cyrene.
Same
Your
with Danang
story
though.
will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March.
Got rather close with Amphoreus, but we wouldn't be here if that fact wasn't wrong. Or wasn't right, sorry.
Listen.
Oh?
Huh? There's a book here. Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory.
Wait, so are we in the book right now?
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphoreus left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Okay, I say.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Well, I guess it's too late. Well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Bid farewell to this epic journey through Amphoreus.
The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home.
Kind of don't want to, but it is time
Leaving
to
this
carry
place
on.
means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What?
We don't even get an option
words
to not
possibly
regrettably go.
do justice to the finale of such an epic tale. I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world. No written words. could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case,
as the Amphoreus story comes so close,
those who
it had its up and
passion
downs,
and romance,
right? It had its up and
naturally be
downs.
moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
The first line of the final
Going
page.
first is the hardest job. I don't
Oh,
want to make a fool of
Caslana even
myself.
joining in.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I
Pretty
shall
much
enlighten
everyone
future
joining in,
generations, just like
giving
the
their
30
input.
million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Good question.
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
There's gonna be regrets about the final statement.
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of
Like,
the Emperor.
People were being like,
journey.
like even me, like, it was tough.
I should have shared a
at the
drink
beginning.
with you
Oh,
all. Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
as everyone says,
May the
basically
next feast
their
be
final
eternal.
goodbye, so to speak.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it.
They've left a
No
gap,
dragging one's
I'm
feet
noticing.
in the Kremnoan language.
Of course there
Does the
isn't.
Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games
It's been
shall
a
be
while
born.
since we've last heard
Kill
that.
the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Makes me wonder, do we
else,
have a
they're certainly
final here, or
unmatched
is
when
it
comes to
like
singing your own praise?
straight up just Caslana?
Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
Yeah, okay, I see. I see. We're
What's up,
slowly
Cass?
getting through these, and as we go through these, the text will show up below
It's
them,
nothing, Lady
below where
Trailblaze.
they were
I
at.
just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly.
So I have to be honest, like, I feel like they have
those who read
nailed
these
the
words
atmosphere
can fulfill this wish
in
in
this
my place.
final section.
Everyone, let's
It's
meet
like
again
this.
at the end of the West Wind.
It's kind of hard to describe, but I feel like they've really got it down.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
There she goes. Anaxa next.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth.
What is he about to bring up?
Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now.
So, as we basically see everyone saying goodbye, including Anaxas.
Then...
Anaxa.
Class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh?
To be honest, I kind of thought
actually
Akalea might be one of the
should
last ones.
Be the one doing the final wrap-up. But
Fair.
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not sure.
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles.
You know, at least consistency.
After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up.
Makes you wonder which
favorite
kind of
hobby.
voice lines you would get if you had
So,
the
I
Amphoreus
guess it's
characters.
my turn now.
Like, surely you would get.
must be
Maybe
many
there's like a
others like
huge
Miss
difference
Hudson out
between
there
the
in the
ones you'd
cosmos.
get
Helping
in
and healing
between.
people
Like,
everywhere. You've
in
gotta set an
Wild
example
Forest
for
and
them,
afterwards? I don't know.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
Just a
It's so
few people
catchy.
left. Hyacinth now.
The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky.
I also have
So
to
we
say,
got
I like the
little Ika.
noises from Ika. I actually kind of like them.
It's you who healed the sky.
Well, not just like them, I actually kind of love them.
What's on your mind, Miss
I
Cypher?
think they're funny. Cypher next.
I'm thinking.
Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
They know how
my brain's not working
Cypher is
right now.
up, so
Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinen, and Trian.
it would have been interesting to see what she'd come up with, or what she tried to come up with.
Amphoreus's greatest
Although
trickery.
it's
Gotta bounce now. Meow!
okay, that meow at the
Homeward
end
you
is
come,
certainly
distant
one.
wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should.
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell.
Well,
to one,
Hysolence is
and that
still
person
here.
alone will.
No, is it Hysolence? Must be.
I never would have guessed you had
So
such
that
a
pace
dark
looks a
sense
little
of humor,
different
teacher.
than usual. Maybe it's just the perspective.
You still know so little about the complete Trevios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Certainly will some that one.
Prophecy received, times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say
Okay,
farewell.
never mind.
I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment.
To be fair,
Partner.
giving Caslana the final option, good choice. Can we have another journey together, partner?
Of course. As long as I've written stays by your side, Amphoreus will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphoreus
And
is
there you go.
ushered in
That would be all of the Chrysos Heirs now.
Characters in the book have taken
Just
their final
the
bow.
regular Express members left.
It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together.
I'm gonna have to say, like, I
We
feel
were
like
never apart.
I kind of disliked
Time to head
Amphoreus at the beginning, but now
Don't miss the crew.
I might even go ahead and just
won't wait
basically
around for
leave.
you know?
I don't think I've been like this disappointed to leave
Gunhung, March,
like one of the like previous worlds.
and with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
Shouldn't I leave something behind? Aren't you going to say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of
Which is fair.
interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
I'm kind of like staying quiet here, but I think it's just nice.
And I dropped that book.
Welcome home, you three. Thank you.
Well,
for
there
your
you go.
hard
We have
work on this
finally
Trailblaze.
shown up at the actual Express.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphoreus.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express?
I don't know.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Cyrene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge.
How
in
did
this
she manage
area.
to fit everything in this book?
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
Oh?
It's...
Hey, what could have that been?
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone.
Oh. Hang
It was
on.
actually an untold interlude.
Amphoreus too?
I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision
What did
on
she
my own
do?
while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive
What did
me
she
after reading
actually
it,
do? I feel like I'm a little worried about it.
this final note to the conclusion.
Oh, sorry. What did she do? Moments after the fall of Irontomb. Is that them traveling back? In this case, only Cyrene, at least so far.
Memories swallowed by Irontomb return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene.
Oh, Herta joining in.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood
They
a
managed to
chance.
get into contact after all.
Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single
Oh,
thing,
is that going to be the taste of
process.
what's yet to come?
a chain of events
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Seemingly not.
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
So we have not defeated it just
That
yet.
sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god
So what
from
did
Cyrene's dreams.
What did Herta notice?
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree.
So did like multiple
present
timelines
is its branches
merge?
and
Or how should I
leaves.
understand this?
The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight.
So it would have been... Okay, so they have to cut down on things occasionally because
That is
otherwise
why there is a
it gets
concept
too
in biology
much.
called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So
it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other
So does
holds on
that
to what
mean...
came
So what does
before.
this mean actually?
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly is.
Was it like history that hasn't...
It is your memory. Your
Oh?
mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
So, you know, instead of Irontomb blowing up and bringing the destruction everywhere, you now have Cyrene
You live in
coming
the know,
everywhere?
But your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean?
That's what I would like to know.
Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born.
And Cyrene?
Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time.
So someone...
And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley.
So someone will become Fooley at some point.
That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell.
Makes you wonder if Cyrene will maybe grow as big as
They must have their
that.
reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
And Cyrene, I think, is one of those, right? Never mind.
Remembrance. So help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us.
Right, I remember that.
Abandon us.
So that name, it was...
Was the past a Fooley? Do we understand that correct? Oh.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose
Will?
has revealed to me two
Will
paths.
Cyrene become fully?
And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphoreus's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
I don't think she can live with that.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus.
Well, that doesn't
Perhaps
sound nice
this
either.
is the choice every pure child of Anasraba must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And
Is
more
that
than
what she went
It
for?
means you will close off Amphoreus's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present
Is that what
will be
she's
set in
opting
stone and become
for?
indestructible.
Basically close off Amphoreus to ensure it
There are
remains
two
as
paths,
is?
and only one leads to the right end. A droid head didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Irontomb could rise again.
So Cyrene will stay behind, won't she?
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little
I
ones.
feel like the most reasonable option would be to go for that.
But if you take the second one,
If she takes the second one, she will close
you
things
may-
off.
have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
Based on that thing, I feel like she picked the second one.
I have made my decision, Madame Herta.
She'll stay behind, won't she?
The answer is clear, is it not?
She's gonna stay behind.
Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
What about the others then?
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
That's a good question. One option would have been... Option one would have been selfish.
I once heard a saying,
But I wouldn't have blamed her
when
for that.
like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Although Cyrene technically said goodbye, so... We've already seen her.
That really is a comforting answer.
So is she going to continue? With the risk of
wish
Irontomb?
I still have trouble letting go of.
But it's giving me the vibe that she will stay behind.
One will remain in the past.
Yeah, I think she will.
One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling.
Going through the memories of Amphoreus.
Is this the moment Irontomb declares victory and casts the destruction?
I mean, if she's
upon the
walking
stars?
backwards, then yes.
So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
Oh, that makes sense. That now explains what this weird sentence was. I thought it was just the way she was, or the Ian was talking.
He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
I'll let the ripples of causality spread, create an internal page.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory?
I wonder what we will discover at the beginning.
It's such a long road.
I feel a bit sad about it.
A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I
Regular
came with you?
or the original Cyrene joining in as well?
As long as it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful.
Well, time to walk slowly
So, let us
towards.
return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
Apparently, I hadn't yet unlocked this teleporter. Interesting that those happened at the same time. The memory Trailblazer.
No, how is this possible? Breathe! Partner! Partner!
Oh, from when is this? Memo's around, but I don't recall the specific scene.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night?
I don't actually recall that specific thing.
The spear of strife nearly claimed his life.
Oh. No, wait, so that was at the beginning.
And it was you.
That's why I was struggling a little bit, because I thought this
God.
was happening recently.
His body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Orynyx's altar,
Orynyx also recognized... Never mind.
even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Look back to the moment we first met.
Ma'am.
That was Mem spawning in.
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from
So Cyrene basically went ahead and she was the one who saved the Trailblazer after all.
I'll leave him to the casteress of the past. She will keep him here, in the world of the living.
Cast ripples initiate a second. That'll be March.
Darn it! What
Yeah.
are these things?
There we go. March. How she arrived here.
Not before I find a way to help him and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphoreus for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends.
Which, like, she was alone, right? She was completely alone, couldn't
And with her
interact
bow
with
and
anyone.
arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Remember the bow and arrows. There's once again the bell.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow.
So that's why she's basically using a
And
bow.
that arrow bearing golden flames will
sorry.
streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos.
Oh,
Are you okay?
I was about to ask the same thing.
No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking. You really need to work out more.
Fur gaze. Black Swan and Himiko.
Paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I wonder if that was then Danheng, March, and
I would
Cyrene.
even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor
Which
of
was
the
also
stars
right.
for Amphoreus, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than
So, was Cyrene then the one that sent out the request?
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Light up the garden's recollections mirror.
No, that signal.
That makes you think, how did this change
as well.
start?
Looking back now, it was all worth
How
it.
did this change start, right?
The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance.
Evernight?
Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphoreus, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this
It doesn't
story
really feel like we go through the exact order.
I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
Cyrene, please don't die.
Really does wear down the mind. And wears out the body too.
Next up, little Cyrene and Anaxa?
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial
No, fine it.
blade.
That makes
After
more
I'm
sense.
gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million
They are not.
cycles of
Oh, maybe
futility.
this one is in order, but I
began
no,
the
I don't.
eternal
I'm not sure. I don't think so. It's like the hour
still remember the
flashback
first
would have
time I
then
saw
been
the
in
god
the
appear in a
current,
dream,
like at the end
looking
somewhere
at me
or
from
in the
behind
middle.
a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me. And she is so very beautiful.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Weave the dream of a god. How convenient that there's always a bell around.
Really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can.
After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the
Right,
very
what will
first
that
seed.
be?
I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear,
What will be the first seed of
reflected in the
Amphoreus?
must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Passing object information 093.
0, 9, 3.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see
Upside
a
down in
beautiful
one way.
eternity.
Oh, in what way?
Something we believe in. The ego. Looks like time's running out.
The distances are also getting shorter and shorter. Cast ripples initiate a 5th gaze backwards.
I want to protect everyone in the village.
So young fine now.
But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
Well, that happened to Castellana and the Flame
If
Reaver.
only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart.
Getting the vibe that's exactly what
He
Cyrene
would
did.
hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like him. So,
Oh?
let me leave behind a prophecy.
So is that what the prophecy that I had heard that one time? Let the ripples of causality spread, proclaim a pale dawn.
Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphoreus.
Placing the hopes for Castellana into him.
Looks like time's running out.
Cast ripples and bid one
First
farewell.
ripple was
Final
where
farewell.
It all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how Amphoreus came to be, right now it feels so gentle. As I return to where I came from, it wants to play for me once more that melody from when we first met. A simple but beautiful melody.
Don't you think? Behind this door, I can smell it.
Aedis
The
Elysiae,
scent of wheat fields.
where the original Cyrene had begun.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphoreus.
In infinity.
It leads to the place we both call home.
Is that how everything restarts? Is that why it's an infinity sign?
Go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphoreus will close. The causal loop of Amphoreus will become a fixed point in the stars.
That's how it should go in taste. But everything will.
Then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
As sad as it is,
There's no way
that
we
means
would let
Cyrene
something
will
like that
stay behind.
happen, right? Exactly. I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope.
That makes me wonder how that it connects to now at the end, after all.
Into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
I would hope so.
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
And there she goes. Oh, will we continue?
Let's go home.
I didn't realize this was Ide Silicii back then, to be honest. Let the ripples of causality spread. Return to the girl's homeland.
That final note. Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time.
So Amphoreus will stay behind. It will become the infinite loop.
The one that stayed to the very end.
As disappointing that'll be.
Ide Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament courtyard.
There we go, back at the original home place.
This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade. And where we first began writing journals. Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion. Looping again and again. Endless farewells.
And Cyrene will basically manage all of that effectively. Makes me wonder what will happen to our Cyrene, both Cyrenes at the end.
Endless encounters.
Which will always be similar though. Matching up with the Packard music here, no?
Such a happy scale.
Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Amphoreus, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze.
Let the ripples of causality spread, narrating the prophecy of the flame chase.
Is it all over now?
I'm not sure.
My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some
Well, I
reason.
wish I didn't say what. I wonder what will happen to them now.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together. Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093. 365. 432. 252. 496. 720. 618. 600. 216.
Time flows on.
945.
Into oblivion.
It's kind of a cool idle pose. Is she just gonna sit there or will it end at some point? Okay, it does end at some point. To be fair, had I still played the game regularly, I probably would have pulled for her. I traditionally I went for the characters that had more story relevance, right? Generally, I wouldn't care about meta or whatever. Like, I would just purely pull them for story relevance. Yeah, I think Cyrene would have been one.
Cynthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras. Aglaya. Midemos. Castorus. Cyphera. Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
And so the flow fades at each journey's end, only to take root again at each journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people say the ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is fated. You ask Fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
Another bell.
Am I still awake?
That is old Cyrene, or like the normal Cyrene.
Peach, where are you?
No, never mind. Is
Are you still here?
so that is now the Cyrene, or the Demiurge rather, becoming the regular Cyrene? Is that
Shrink.
Is that then the part of the prophecy that they had mentioned? The old, or the demigods become the new titans. Is that maybe where this is coming from?
So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem.
And that's how she got the news that...
Back again.
That's
to
how
the
she
first
figured out what
Philia
she has to do.
093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree. And from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're
Well,
just
back
forgetful.
at the regular Iris Alicii.
My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again,
Someone we
I
didn't
won't
run
tell
into
you
yet.
next time.
Or we hadn't run into our story.
Then you have to remember mine too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all.
How did she... What was her name then?
So sleepy.
What was her original name then?
That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world...
Oh, so she will end up effectively being researched. She doesn't know that
I remember.
that's who she is, or like what happened to her before, and that's how everything repeats.
My name, daughter of Lady Alicii. We... Shh. Never mind.
That's original Cyrene? Or like our Cyrene? Demiurge Cyrene?
Same seed.
You know what I mean?
When planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love,
and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was
And there
so
she is
beautiful
once again.
because
Once
it
more.
reflected the eyes of the little fairy.
I kind of wasn't expecting it to be this wholesome, but also this sad at the same time at the end.
I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written.
This is not what I had originally expected.
And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
And Marge is now back.
Slow down. Let the words settle.
Oh.
We have plenty
Is it
of
now
time.
us writing something? Oh, okay.
In Amphoreus's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace. The snow will fall. And bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon,
I kind of don't want to interrupt this. This is like the annoying thing.
composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
And what is
Would
that
it
supposed
feel
to
more
mean?
fitting if the rest were written in Miss Cyrene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away.
And we basically will have to
It will be
book
such a romantic,
to remember
puzzling
Amphoreus.
sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering. Pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back
Like I said,
again.
people didn't really.
again.
There were certainly a lot of people that didn't like Amphoreus.
But remember
Now that I have
this
played
well.
through its entirety, I
Losses
feel
are a
like
constant on the flame chase journey.
I'm gonna go ahead
There may be pain
and
along
probably
the way.
still go ahead and
But
like
you and
place it
I
as.
will never be alone.
Keep in mind recency bias. There might be some recency bias involved, but
They will come to understand what
I
it
feel
means
like
to lose.
during 1.0 and 2.0,
They will choose
the
to
game,
let go.
just from the story alone, didn't catch me as hard as it did
They
now.
will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walked beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world,
And here we see
there is a different ego.
Cyrene,
a
so all
different
of
prime
Cyrene's
mover of life.
stages, so to speak.
There will never be just one answer. Not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one
And that's
we
why,
are yet to
I've
write.
been saying it before, that's why Amphoreus has become this infinite symbol, because it is
It will be
just
a
an endless
romantic
loop.
story,
Even still, after the fall
none
of
that
the
has come before.
Irontomb.
You think so too, right?
And the romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning
Well,
scattered light,
reaching the end now officially of the Amphoreus story. Actually,
fading palms,
kind of starting with everyone basically at their beginning.
traces on the breeze,
Kind of cute.
whispers of
Not just kind of, it is actually cute.
reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound.
And that one is actually sad.
Love on the pages, the
Cypher?
Empire stories,
Didn't realize Cypher was making like.
matter how it ends.
Kind of feels like this is like them from a different perspective.
Oh, stay true. Blossom as spring renews. Dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life. While walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew. Woven
But I have said it before. I think, in terms of the main stories, I think I'm gonna have to
sing a song of red.
warning recency bias. But I still feel like, oh, we're switching to 3D, sort of. Never mind. But it does kind of look like at this point now everyone from Amphoreus is kind of joining in the Express, that is. obviously the main reason why I kind of actually started Story Backup was Planacadia. Will it actually be able to keep up with what we've seen now in Amphoreus? I do not know. I kind of doubt it won't. Or it will. Like, I kind of doubt it will. Sorry, the other way around. Which, considering the fact I was originally intending to skip it, that would have been a bad idea. Well, like I said, that'll be the end of basically the Amphoreus main story. Of course, there's a little bit of left to go. There's, well, not really. From Amphoreus, this is the end, but we still have to catch up with Planacadia. There is this one tiny mission. Or like this other mission with like 3.8 that's not actually part of Amphoreus. I only figured that out halfway through. But hang on, we do have a tiny bit left. Is that maybe Mem awakening? And us then like joining in? I think it is, right? Because that... I think, wasn't this the place where we had picked her up? Or is this the... Or was Mem maybe following us along ever since the very beginning? Oh, now we're Mem. That's actually kind of cute. Still can't fly still can't fly endlessly around, but still. Is there anything out of interest here? This isn't the way that I'm supposed to go, but might as well check. Nope. Nothing back here. Nothing here either. I'm getting the vibe maybe this is the moment where Mem joins the Trailblazer? Just from her point of view? Well, the door opens that easily. I think this was a place where we picked up. No? Or not? There you go.
Don't be scared. The heroes will protect everyone.
Oh, sorry. So this is still the flash, because I'm pretty sure we went through this exact place initially, right?
I guessed as much. It's no longer working.
There you go. That is...
Looks like it's just the two of
Feels
us
like that's the
here now.
beginning of Amphoreus. It all loops back together.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first.
Actually, not quite.
This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here
So,
on
Mem
Amphoreus.
was following the Trailblazer from the very
We can
beginning.
only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sunny in 8.
Okay, that's a sudden. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, we do have a nameless recollection. And trace unlocked. That's good to know. That's something we'll check back at some point, because I mean, we can have a look. Sure. Which I guess this one? Yeah, it is. Obviously, I've not built this guy at all. Obviously.
Let's go see what he's up to.
No, we will not, because that's probably going to start then the next thing. Well, there you go. We do have one final thing here. This is back to the old UI. Oh. Okay. In that case, let's have a look at the final stuff. Can't use that window to get the original view, actually. Genesis offer will carry the stories of the eternal land towards the stars. Books dedicated to the star chase nameless. Well, there you go. That was originally blanked out. Now it's present. But let's unlock Cyrene's story. Flawless ego, Cyrene.
Are you ready? This is going to be a very, very long story.
You are a tiny seed. In the boundless dark, your face is sculpted again and again. A smile, a faltering word, or a tear.
Now, we are reaching the end. Regarding the scheduling,
ray of light
it's probably the last stream before I head off for vacation. For like about 1.5 weeks. So, no streams for about 2 weeks. After that, we will continue on with Genshin. Since the next version actually released yesterday.
Yet you know nothing.
So at that point, we will look into that.
At some point,
but of course, now that we have catched up, Lana Arcadia will also show up soon.
In the prison of remembrance.
Not immediately, but
this is a tomb
probably in the near future, sort of. We will have to see.
You will neither wither nor hold a future anymore.
But there you go. Basically, a summary of everything we've seen.
Who's calling you? Is that your name?
Hi, miss me yet?
Before being dragged back into the sinful loop by tongues of fire, she left you a story. The singing fairy guides the kind traveler to the Remembrance Maze. Soft and full of color, a peaceful, beautiful place to return to. In the ice cave of memory, only stories hold warmth. They slowly transform from symbols and numbers into things you are familiar with, yet have never seen. Rainbows, clouds, and flames dance through the story. Swallows, butterflies,
Obviously, we've seen
and
basically the
kittens
entire
grace
story.
its pages. You find yourself wanting to hear more from her. A thought that's never crossed your mind until now. And so, you
Technically,
begin to
probably could have
take root.
considered
Slowly,
splitting this up
quietly,
again into another stream, but
you
oh well.
Memories' flowers blossom within the cage, casting light upon the cold night, unveiling gardens, fountains, and quiet promenades. You come to understand more, new thoughts, deeper feelings. Your palms grow soft with fur, and you reach gently for her fingertips. Each meeting carries thousands of years of longing. You see the exhaustion in her quiet steps through the years, and breathe in the sorrow she hides within her tales. At the final meeting, she entrusts you with her name, Cyrene. The ripples of past reverie carry romantic poems back through time.
There you go, first chapter of Cyrene's list.
When
basically.
you finally escape,
I'm not saying, by the way, that this only starts with like
your
2.
heart no longer knows emptiness.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
As the memory's flower withers, it bears a fruit shaped like a heart. You lose yourself, forgetting even the name you were given. But one desire lingers, to turn the next page of the unfolding story. The Remembrance's messenger takes your hand through blooming gardens and hushed galleries to where the stars unfold above. A shooting star flashes by like the most brilliant pen, carving staccatos into the endless loop of night.
Mimi! Mimi!
The story unfolds beneath.
But basically,
the
this is kind of like the
future.
I guess this is kind of what
where the
the Trailblaze now writes about Cyrene.
They cast
We pretty much
their
know everything that is
gaze into
written
the
here.
coffin of memory. This is the moment you first meet your companion.
Ma'am! Mimi! Mimi... Mim?
Ornyx gives you your new name, but your quick-witted partner prefers teasing you with nicknames. He walks beside you on this journey. The Chrysos Heirs, Titans, the Flame Chase and Deliverance. This is the adventure you've been waiting to find. You find Strife's weakness, seal the black-robed swordsman in the ruins of a past life, and soar again.
To be fair, I'm kind of more interested into the other one, but
Justice has a partner, and it's me.
You too tread in the grove, gargling, almost drowning.
Just erase this from your mind quickly.
The Chrysos Heirs of the Flame Chase somehow feel familiar, as though their tales have already been told to you. Swallows soar through the open skies, and a butterfly dances across the blooming land. A lone lion watches over the perilous cliffs as the rainbow mends the torn sky. By the story's end, the dark clouds consume every trace of light. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Hatred flares from the heart of the blazing sun, and the world falls apart, carried off by the chaos of time. And though only ripples of past reverie remain, they still sing brave poems alongside it.
Of course, the ripples of past reverie being the, well, basically Cyrene, but from the past. Now that we know that.
Here lies Ides Elysiae, Cyrene's most beloved
But yeah,
sanctuary.
still,
Forever warm.
personally, I've
forever
actually had
gentle,
enjoyed
the place where the story
Amphoreus.
begins again.
Had its up and downs. The beginning was relatively down. That's why I was kind of. I don't know what happened at my first streams. They were taking too long.
And the sun
So I don't know what actually happened there.
At the zenith of the world,
But that kind of killed my interest in
enter a
Amphoreus for
grand
ages.
feast for all.
Which now, in my opinion,
People gather under the banner of the flame.
like I said,
chase,
I'm placing
drink
it
their fill. You are
on
finally able to take
first
on the
place.
persona of a human
In terms of
being,
stories for the time being.
reconnecting
Of stories, that
those
is.
old
Because like I don't
friends,
think I've ever been hooked
entering them
this
into
much
as I've written.
on one of the stories.
How do I begin?
Maybe even across Hoya
Write
entirely.
you into a story.
Of course, there's maybe this span where I just catched up on Genshin
love the
in
world.
general.
Just as it loves me.
That could maybe be it. It would have been Sumeru. No, sorry, Fontaine and Sumeru.
Under her breath.
I only love eternity.
But time will not pause.
Because like that's when I was starting to regularly play these kinds of games.
Burn
But like,
crimson, and the sun
like in terms of
begins to
wanting to
tilt.
continue on, looking forward to the next time I
bows
can,
in reverence as the flames
might
of
also be an
war
artifact of
are
these
fiercely
streams, right? That could also be it. It might just be an artifact.
You inscribe
But personally, it felt to
on
me
the
like
weaver's
Amphoreus
gravestone, recording how
might
a
even be like the
child's
most,
laughter
or like the
was
highest
the final goodbye.
amounts of interest from my side.
The shore on
From
the other
anticipation.
side will watch over the next life.
With a hopeful heart, the maiden walks into the chill of the dark, awaiting an embrace.
Scars will give way to peace.
The warrior ascends the altar, speaking softly under his breath. The cat is not fond of warmth, and quietly slips away from your intrusions. And the wise one who journeyed with her to the end still carries a smile in the depths of his eyes. The physician who bears a love for mortals wishes for you to look up and behold the rainbow's light. You say farewell to all. In a world.
But yeah, I do wonder what that'll mean then. Like, will we see?
You turn the pages.
I'm pretty sure I've seen pictures of Castris showing up in some kind of event. But I do wonder what they'll do with I wonder what they'll do with like the
Amidst
Amphoreus characters.
ruins,
Will we ever
wilderness,
see Cyrene
ash,
again?
The projection
If they are
of
right,
the
technically
Intellatron
never.
reaches out.
Right? Like if they stay true, then we will never see her again. Including events, by the way.
Belonging to love.
I don't think they'll go this route, but technically,
Why not
they kind of have to.
yourself beneath
Or technically, they should rather.
sky?
So, I don't know.
Along light's final journey to the edge of the universe, the stars fade into silence, their wreckage settling, cooling into uniform, still and pristine.
The way we'll see.
Love answers to many names.
Variables, interference, symmetry broken, the original flaw. Love and destruction are two sides of the same force.
But the stars reflected in your eyes quietly speak a different truth. You waited until the ice flows stirred the slumber of time, until the azure dragon coiled along the edges of the earth, and the hero of deliverance returned once more. When the breeze lifts the weight of loneliness, as it does the golden waves of wheat in the homeland, the child who was denied the light of dawn can finally lay down the watch that melted his heart. Beyond the blazing sun lurks the black tide of infinite hate. It brings rational arithmetic to an end and snuffs out the flickering flames of civilization across the starry sea. You return to the cold.
I am interested to see whatever we get from that. Whatever we get from that, like if we switch around, right? But what actually ends up being displayed there?
But you will dither no longer. Tap, tap, footsteps echo in rhythm. Hand in hand with your companion, you run ahead, leaving behind a page of eternal peace. Love is the ripples of past reverie. Let the verses of memory gently seal what once was.
Well, there we go. And the final act. This one's a little longer.
Done, friend. Now, leave the rest to me. On the fragrant shores of the west wind, where flowers bloom, I picked one without thought and turned to glance behind me. Let me uncover the missing chapters in this long chronicle of Amphoreus. I see you, Amphoreus. You are so beautiful, like a tragic tale that stands apart from the rest. I wish for you to be illuminated by the mirror of memories, so that the cosmos can see this ray of light and bring a pause to the endless loops. I see you, friend.
But yeah, I also have to say I love the concepts that I've also brought in for Amphoreus.
I wish to give to you
I can't complain about anything. Like I said, well, the beginning of course is a little but like apart from that, I honestly love what I did. I honestly love what I did with Amphoreus.
I trust you to face it with courage and make the right choice. I long to entrust you
with all that remains of my strength. Use it to journey back through time and share in the flame chase journey. I'm so tired. I can barely keep my eyes open. It would be great to find a place where I can lie down and sleep until tomorrow. By the way, Cyrene, I remember you once spoke of a place soft and full of color. A peaceful, beautiful place that felt like home. But where is it? So this is the place. Without my realizing it, the flower I picked from the end of the west wind has become a seed. No matter. Will you let me make one last wish? I can't see you, Remembrance Maze. So I wish... Please, grow out from this tiny seed. The seed will grow and grow until it becomes a great tree crowned with 1,000 flowers. It hums. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Waiting for a fairy maiden to arrive and write her very first story. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. This book is dedicated to you, my friend. Open it. I'll be waiting for you in the past. When the time
of course, there's also the thing
whisper
here.
my name and all that she has ever meant.
Cyrene, ripples of past reverie. I hold you in your heart with love. Then, with an unforgettable verse.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go ahead with that. I will miss Amphoreus a little. I think I will miss it. And there you go. But that is now officially everything. And there she is in the middle. Now I do wonder, because the story has come to an end, but there's still something here. Oh. So we have a bunch of new entries in the mailbox. And I've kind of actually loved the background here. Issue is, we will not be really able to get through this. And it seems like they have basically changed everything. But I'm not gonna be able to go through that, unfortunately. And so if you want to check that out for yourself, I would recommend you to do so. But yeah. Oh, it already... Come on, why would you do that? Interesting how it just goes back. Nameless though. Exclamation mark. But yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look at this stuff at some point. Love the background. But either way, I will have to go now, so I kind of wish this wasn't the case. But either way, there's no the big Cyrene chapter. But anyway, I'm gonna sign off for today. Next stream will be in 2 weeks' time, roundabout. Because of course of my Paris vacation. And oh, outfit? When did that happen? Oh. So is Mem now just gonna be around? Oh, that's a warp thing. Okay, fine. Wait, is Cyrene even in the warp right now, actually? Oh, wait. Did they? Okay, I guess they started doing that. I guess they must have started doing this at some point. Because I recall people actually complaining that they couldn't keep things. Well, that's good to know. I didn't realize that, but that's good to know. And out of curiosity, I'm just kind of... don't care. Yeah, I guess she is, funnily enough. That's good to know. But, I did say that I would probably go for her, but I don't really vibe with pulling for reappearing characters, so I don't know. Either way, thank you very much for watching. I will see you on the next stream in about 2 weeks. Until then, have a good night.